Hey everyone. In a minute, I'm going to get to ASKA. Okay, it's on Sapiens now. We don't want that. And then I'm going to stream a solo ASKA. I guess we were going to make a stream yesterday, but people get busy. I didn't see a text and all that, so we were planning on doing a Wednesday ASKA, but we're going to do a Thursday ASKA. No, it's Christmas, so I'm sure people are busy, but for now, I'm going to do this right now. You know what? Come to think of it, I'm going to turn the TV off too, and the phone. Just so that it doesn't interfere. Alright. Go into this. No. Something not right. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. It thinks I'm on Sapiens. What? What? There we go. Better? I don't know why OBS was being difficult, but it was being difficult. What can I say? What else is new, right? Tea in China. Alright, there we go. Now I can see what's going on. Let's just do something completely from scratch. Just for the fun of it. Single player. That way I don't have to mess with passwords. What should we call this? We'll just call it, Oop. Can I spell my own name right? Bobby's World. I think I'm alright. Alright. Mr. Jotun dude over here. You could wave to him. Bye! Thanks for stranding me, asshole. Alright. Oh, it actually looks good today. It's because I turned everything else off. Well, the first thing I do is I'm going to make a pickaxe. So that if I explore an area that has hardly any loose stones like these, I can still get some from the bigger stones, the bigger boulders, and break them down. Give it to me, damn it. Viking radar, very useful. Get some food, just in case. I wonder how long I could actually stream this and what my base would look like. Of course, I haven't done any exploring. Normally what I do, since you can save map seeds in this game, is I go exploring, and then I remember where like the mine and the lakes are, and then I restart it and build my base based on that information. Normally, but I'm not going to do that today. I think I need like 2 pieces of rope, I think. We're not doing bad. Alright, let's see. Hit shift and left click, and your thatch will turn into rope, into fibers, and then you can turn that into rope. How many blades can I make? 1? I need more than 1. Yeah, we want the pickaxe first, so I need 2 more stones, and then I can make another blade. Let's see. We want pickaxe so that I could mine the stones that are around. So that's the pickaxe. And I had enough for an axe too, so might as well. There we go. Now I got both. Alright. So what I want to do, I'm going to make a primitive base on this beach so that if I die and every villager is killed, when I respawn, I won't be screwed. That's why I do that. So, let's see. You want to make it as close to the shipwreck as possible, because that's where you respawn if everything goes to shit. So, let's see, we got fire. A little simple fire, just like that. You know what's... we could go into the woods to get more fiber. Like, the flax plant is so much better at fiber than doing that little reed trick you saw me do. Hey, wait a minute, though. There's a nest. We can get some eggs out of this. You don't want your dude to starve either, so there's that. And this, see this boulder here? This is why we got the pickaxe. It's a crappy pickaxe, but it works. Later on, it'll let you make a much better pickaxe, and you can mine bigger boulders, but for now, this will do. Hey, Mr. Tuds! I actually said Mr. Tuds today! Wow! I actually said it right, I think. How you doing, Mr. Tuds? Screw it. I'm just, I was gonna stream with Holly last night, but I didn't see a text and shit went wrong, so I'm just gonna stream solo today. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas, by the way, if you're into that. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm just building that initial base by the beach, so if shit goes wrong later, it's all good. We'll respawn and we'll have, like, you know, a chance to rebuild. I played a game once, and I respawned in the middle of winter with nothing on that beach. And all you did all winter long was die until spring. So we're not going to do that. We're going to have, like, a little contingency plan. Alright. I'm going to pick some food for that reason. Eggs and mussels for breakfast. Yay! Kind of better than what I had for breakfast, but there we go. Alright, let's see, where's my base? I was trying to build a fire. There we go. Happy Easter, yeah, right. That's another one of those things I don't do, but hey, more power to others. The only thing I do, this is how I like simplify my life. I only care about birthdays. It doesn't even matter what tradition you are, what culture you are. Every person on earth has a birthday, so I make a big deal out of birthdays and that's it. I make a bigger deal if you come to mine, basically. That's kind of a personal rule. You can say you're my friend all you want, but unless you show up to mine, I'm a little skeptical. One day a year, right? Alright, let's see. Oh yeah. That's why I shouldn't have made those blades. But that's why I make a pickaxe first, so I can get more stones. The little ones, that's what we need. Let's see. They added this driftwood. I don't know, it was like in a November update or something. And it's awesome, because it gives you 4 sticks. With like no nonsense, no like pine cones cluttering up your inventory or anything like that. It just gives you sticks. I appreciate it. So let's see if we can find some more stones. If not, that's why I got a pickaxe. There we go. That's exactly why I make the pickaxe first. Because we can bust up these stones. Then we'll have stones. And this time, maybe I should remember not to make a blade with them so that I can put them in the campfire. I've never seen this map before, so don't have a jet. Yeah, I hear ya. I suppose living in a different country is a legit excuse. But still, in general, I only do birthdays. Then y'all could have... You could have your Ramadan, you could have your Christmas, you could have whatever you want. I'm not keeping track of that, not really. But you still have a birthday. So there you have it. Oh, come on. How do you miss a stationary object, buddy? You could have your Diwali, you could have whatever you're into. But if you still have a birthday and you show up to mine, then I'm really good to you on yours. That's my policy. There we go. Come on, man. Oh. You know, these blueberries are useful. You could either pop them in your mouth, or for some reason, even with carnivorous fish, blueberry bait will still work. I don't get it, but it is what it is. It's gaming logic, I suppose. Of course, by now, everyone probably understands that if you fish in the ocean in the spring, you catch sea bass and it's only got one fillet in it. But if you're patient and you wait to fish in a lake, you catch pike, which give you 5 fillets. So eventually, we're going to find a lake after we build up our base on the beach. That's the plan. Well, there's this campfire. Then we upgrade this, we give it a roof, and we make a barbecue. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Dismantle my ass. No. There we go. And we're going to give it a barbecue so we can cook whatever we catch. Technically, your guy, your character, whatever, doesn't need to cook his food. He can eat sushi. But if you have possible villagers involved, you better make them fillets because they won't eat sushi. And then they'll get all pissy, we're starving, whatever. So rather than not do that, I'm just gonna like make it so I can cook things. Oh, I even see that. Part of my instinct is to pick up everything I see, but I'm not going to do that. Because then you're going to run out of inventory space. I give this game a lot of credit. This is probably the only game I have. If I'm in a boring, piss-poor, everything sucks mood, this is really the only one that snaps me out of it. Basically because it's awesome. Not to mention green's my favorite color, and they did spring rather well, so you always start with the spring. It's got a nice balance of building and adventuring and fighting, and I really do like the base building. I like it when a game has freedom that you can build anywhere you damn well please. I really like that. So that's how this one works. They don't all work like that. I'm pretty sure you all have caught me playing Sapiens too. Sapiens is like that too. You can build wherever you want. Now this one is a bit higher quality than Sapiens. I hate to say it, but it is true. Eat some eggs, drink some water. Sometimes I get a little aggravated about their bodily needs. It's like, come on, dude. You're an electronic character. You don't have any bodily needs, but apparently they do. And the next thing you know, you're dying and stuff, and it's like, okay, whatever, buddy. I love that flax. It's very useful. A lot of people are obsessed with farming in this game. I myself am not. I mean, if you were to play with me, Mr. Teds, or whomever wants to play, and you want to farm, go for it, but I like the fishing better. So generally, if I'm going to feed my people, it's going to involve fishing. I still want to know how he's missing a stationary object. It's just a little strange. Some firewood. I don't think trees respawn yet, which is weird. I think you can plant them though. But there's so many trees on the map, it doesn't really matter. Also, that update that they gave us, they like doubled the content of the game, which is awesome. And there's all these other islands I can explore too, and they have trees too, so chop all the trees you want. There's so many of them, it doesn't really matter. Oh. How many sticks do I have? None. Well, that ain't gonna work. Now I have 3, I think. 4? Okay. On these long sticks here. I kind of like how they did trees, and you know what I really appreciate about this game? There are so many games that there's no difference between birch and pine, and yes, there is. So at least this game understands that. And birch is a way different wood with totally different properties than pine. So initially, your crappy little stone axe can cut down pine. Right, well, that's the whole fun of it. Like, that's the whole fun of, like, checking out other people playing. Right? You could see what they're doing, and then, well, how would I do that differently? And then, you know, you could play with me if you want. I'll get you ASKA. I've got a list of people that I want to get ASKA. Starting with Shield Maiden, because, I mean, come on, she's in Denmark. Come on, it's only fair. Viking game, and she's in Denmark. So, I'm going to get her ASKA first. Then I think there's others on the list too, but you'd be in 3rd place, Mr. Teds, if you want to play this with me. I'll get it to you. Would you be interested? It's firewood, useful, obvious reasons. I'm gonna stuff it in the fire. I was gonna say before. Your first tools are these worthless kind of like stone axes and pickaxes that you make by hand. But eventually we'll have a workshop and we can make way better stuff. So, step by step. I do kind of like how technology works in this game. It's not bad. All you have to do is build it once and it unlocks. You could build like the next thing forever. It doesn't matter. So that's another purpose of building on the beach first, other than, you know, is to cover the ass if everything goes to shit with a monster invasion later. Then we have this place to fall back on and we can easily build back. Get that fuel in there. There we go. Alright, now what do you want? You want rope. Do I have any flax? Why, yes, I do. So I could make some rope. Nope. Yep, there we go. 10 pieces and you can make 5 at once. 10 pieces of, I should say, fiber. Okay, we need bark there. You needed rope. And I don't think I have a hammer. Hammers are easy. I have plenty of wood to make a hammer. Or plenty of sticks. 2 sticks and you get to make a hammer. It's useful. There we go. We'll see how fast. See, the main thing, it says on the top, what is that? Top right hand side that I have 4 days left for spring. When it isn't spring anymore, I can't get any pike out of the lake. I think it switches to perch and you only get 1 fillet, so I kind of got a strategy. Icarus. Oh, I saw that one. It's like a space station game. I mean, you know what happens if you play the same game every day? I mean, you might be happy for a while, but if you get sick of it, then it sucks because you don't want to play it anymore. So hypothetically, I get sick of this one the slowest of everything I have, but I don't want to play it every day because then I'll get sick of it. Sweet. I wonder how long I can stream anyway. It's not like I'm doing anything else. Oh, here's a good one, Mr. Teds. I don't know if you heard me before, but in my sleep I rolled over and I kicked the wall and hurt my heel before. I did the same damn thing again. I rolled over and I smashed my heel into the wall. Now there's a bigger hole, and I needed it. My parents actually gave me a cane yesterday so that I could walk around. I actually need a cane to walk because it hurts so bad. Really sucks. I got the bright idea finally. Well, why don't I just move over on the bed so that if I flail about in my sleep, I don't hit the wall. I'm lucky I didn't kick a window. I'd be bleeding in my sleep. Wouldn't that be the weirdest police report? Bled to death because he kicked a window in his sleep and hit an artery? Unbelievable. That's like worthy of 1,000 Ways to Die when they're like making fun of the stupid way human beings die. That'd be up there. Kick something in his sleep and bleeds to death. But no, I just like busted my heel a little bit. Actually feels a little better today. Because my parents gave me a cane and I took some weight off of it, so there you go. I can't believe I did that. What the hell's wrong with me? Begs the question, what am I dreaming, for crying out loud? So hopefully you don't have any issues like that. You're probably smarter than me, so probably not. Hopefully everything's good over there. Oh, look at that. He managed to hurt himself cutting trees. Well, we could find some garlic or some onions or something, and then he'll heal right back up. I think I see some garlic over there. I love that flax. I tell you what, man. Well, I guess it makes sense because before you have like iron nails, everything you build is being held together by rope. So it explains why you run out of rope a lot. What the hell happened to the onions? I saw it. It was onions or garlic or something. I guess we could pick this while we're here. I like how everything gets used in this game too. You get feathers from bird nests. You can make arrows with those. Eventually, when we get a base, a real one. This is just like a contingency base right now. Let's see. I'm not going to stop picking flax because I know how useful it is. I was looking for onions for a second. Really? Oh, 5 different games? Yeah. We all have our favorites. I kind of like... So Hearthstone, I don't know if you know what Hearthstone is. It's a Blizzard game. It's not a Steam game. It's just a card game based on Warcraft. But see, the point is it doesn't involve WASD. So I have my hands more or less free and I can eat while I play Hearthstone. So that's the main reason I play that one. Plus it's free unless you want to pay for it, which you get perks. But sometimes I feel like the quality isn't up there where I'm willing to pay for it. But every now and then I will, depending on how they're running the game. Let's see. I need a shelter so I can unlock other things. So let's see. I try to roleplay a little bit too. Like sometimes you got gaming logic. Like when you see me build in Sapiens, you don't technically have to build 4 walls. It just looks better. I don't know. I just kind of approve of basic role-playing. It should look like what it is. I kind of do that with all of them. We did not have a hoe. All my hoes get sick of me and leave. No, I'm just kidding. You know, I get sick of me. I don't blame them. You need a hoe to terraform a little bit so you can build a foundation of whatever you're trying to do. Let's see. I have... Well, it still says 4 days, but I mean, I get it. It's 8 in the morning. It's kind of funny in this game. In this game, like, the season ends exactly at noon on whatever day it says the season's end. It's kind of funny. But I get it. We're in a different dimension, whatever, you know. Gaming rules. I do appreciate that you're in here and, like, spending time with me. I appreciate that. You're a nice guy, but I won't tell anybody. You know, we'll keep it a secret. Nah, I'm sure you've helped a lot of people, so it's kind of hardly a secret, isn't it? Sweet. This shelter, it kind of sucks. It does its job. It's like watching Les Stroud or Bear Grylls or whatever, those Survivor people. It'll keep you alive, but it sucks. So later on, I'll build everybody a cottage way later on when I find a lake. I notice some people build a bunch of shelters and then they get one villager at a time. I don't do that. I just think it's a waste. I don't think it's very efficient. You have to build one to unlock shit, but other than that, no. I do like these. I love this driftwood. They did a great job with the update. I should pick some more mussels before I go exploring on the map, but right now we're going to finish this shelter, then we're going to make a water trough so when it rains you could fill your canteen with water. It's a thing that needs to be done in this game. It just is. And then we'll go exploring. So I really want to find the lake, and a iron mine wouldn't hurt either. But a lake should come first. Different map I was playing had 3 lakes. It was awesome. This one, not so much. I need 2 more pieces of bark. We're gonna need another tree anyway. We can only get the young firs with this shitty axe. The next axe will get the big thick firs, and then we get these logs and we could build other things, but right now I can only get these small ones. There we go, come on. At least he's not missing a stationary object this time. Could be worse. Could always be worse. I could still live in Detroit. My gosh. Oh, shit. I accidentally made fiber from the bark, and we need the bark. I think we only need 2 pieces, though. Alright, give me this long stick, because we're going to need that too. Sometimes it's cool to start over just to see how fast I could get a basic base up and running, you know? Kind of speed play. There we go. Now we're going to make the water trough. That's under bushcraft. It's just a hand in a bush. Poor Ozzy. Ozzy was so awesome. Okay, we could put that here. Doesn't matter. The fact that we have one is what matters. Exactly where it is doesn't matter. So that explains why I dragged that, even though I didn't need it for the shelter. I knew I was going to need it for that one. I gotta find two more long sticks, and then we'll go exploring for the lake. Try to run around and not get eaten by anything. I can see my water's getting low, but that's alright. We'll find some more. It's not too bad in this game. Where the hell? I thought I had a tree that I cut down. Screw it. Just cut down another one. Mr. Eco-friendly here, right? Alright. Here's another good thing about this game. You know how many times that you're telling other players, remember to save your game? You really don't have to in this, because it saves automatically in the morning. So that's kind of cool. So every time you make it to a new morning, it saves. Kind of handy. It's not too obnoxious. It's not doing it every 5 minutes and causing problems, but once a day. It's kind of a good balance. They did a good job with that too. Yay! This thing will fill up with water when it rains, and it rains a lot in this game, so... There we go! Alright, now let's see where the hell we are. I think I'm in the southeast, and I gotta figure out where do I think the lake and the mines will be. I'm definitely in the east. Let's just go like straight... Alright, I'm in the west. I fucked up. Alright, I'm in the west, but I don't even know if I'm north or south. That's a weird location. We're just going to run around in the woods and look for a freshwater lake, and then I'll bother to make a fishing rod and bait and all that. Underlay, right? Mach schnell. I should pick these blueberries. Kind of an underrated thing in this game. So I guess if I get a kitchen, the recipes kind of work like the buildings, where you make the one thing and then it unlocks other things kind of situation. But the first thing you can make is some kind of blueberry jam or something. So, of course, I'm never going to be able to have a proper kitchen by the time spring is over, but still. Damn, I thought that was flax. We got plenty now. You can use blueberries to quench thirst too. Oh, go back. That little well thing, there was a rock in here with a hole in it. I saw it. Come on. There it is. That's where we get our water from. He can fill up his little goat skin container, whatever. He's got some leather container or something. Alright. I don't see any lake. Let's go... We're headed east. We'll be like the Masons. We're headed east. Now, technically, I'm headed west. I know how to read a map. I'm going west. Duh. Unbelievable. Rough morning, what can I say? I'm out of monsters. That really sucks. And I was just at the store yesterday and I didn't think of it. There is no stores today. More blueberries? Nah. I'll pick the flax though. And while I'm thinking of it, I will make some rope. There we go. There's a few things that take just regular fibers instead of rope. So there is a such thing as don't make too much, but for how common it is to build with, and your weapons and your tools and everything else, yeah, we'll just keep making rope whenever we can, whenever we think of it. Oh man, that would be so great if that was a lake. That would be awesome. I'd be pretty fucking happy. Well, those are wolves. They will hurt you, so we'll just kind of run. Unexplored cave, so we found iron. You know what? Just wait until I have proper weapons and I'll be back. Let me get somewhere safe so that I can look at the map. Oh shit. Everything wants to kill me. I must be popular. So that's the other coast. Look at that. So we went from the east coast to the west coast, just like that. Interesting island. Let's see. I do like that iron mine. It would be really nice if the lake was like right there. That would be awesome. These little floating bramble things, they look like a ball of like thickets or something. They're easy to dispatch. You can even beat them to death in this game, but generally, if it's unnecessary, I'll just keep going. My basic policy. Alright, now you're getting obnoxious. So, hey, look at that. And I can somersault away. Alright. You guys want to push it. Alright. They actually do give you sticks and fiber that you can make rope with. But generally those things aren't a big deal and you can kill them right away. And I was going to leave you guys alone, so whatever. 7 fibers for killing them guys? That's fine. He's a smidgen hurt, but it's no big deal. I'll just find some onions or garlic or whatever. That's what you can use to heal with. See right here. Garlic. That'll work. I should get some garlic next time I get paid. I'm a big fan myself. Now look at that. I must be really far north. Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to go all the way to the top of the map. Just to see... I do kind of like exploring in games. I don't know what your feelings are on that, Mr. Teds. I kind of like games that let you explore. I don't know why. Building, exploring, stuff like that. What's over there? It makes me happy. What can I say? Aside from my resistance from the cold, it's probably some leftover Ice Age genetics saying, go see what's over there so your village can survive, kind of thing. I'm sure, and it's just passed down through how many generations, who knows. So here's the top. Okay. There's more of them things want to bug me. Go away. They'll get bored of you if you run away far enough. You see that white bar? That's my stamina, so you just kind of walk and trot and let it build back up, and if you really have to, then you can like accelerate out of there. I can see willow way over there. Willow generally means water, but as far as searching for a lake, we want willow to be inland because that's going to say where the lake is. I already know where the iron is. We already found that. Oh, fucking wolves. Fuck you guys. I'd kill you guys, but I don't want to get my health too low. Oh, shut up. I can't stand misbehaving animals. I don't care what they are. That's got to be leftover Ice Age genetics, too. You may think you're big and bad, but we will figure out how to kill you and make you dinner. That's what human beings do. That's why there's no short-faced bear anymore. There's no mammoths, there's no mastodons, there's no woolly rhinos. We're kind of mean, come to think of it. Thousand-pound tiger called Smilodon. I guess jaguars are the closest living relative, but you'd think that'd be the ultimate creature ever on planet Earth, a 1,000-pound cat. Nope, all gone. My human beings are still here. It's pretty cool in this game, too, that they kind of understand that logic. It doesn't matter how big or bad you are. You're still made out of meat, and you're edible. So they let you do that. So if I were to kill one of those wolves, I'd split them up into, like, chunks of meat and bone, and you can use, like, bones to make bows and arrows and all kinds of stuff. It's kind of cool. Nothing gets wasted. I like that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What is up with all these wolves? Go away. Bad dog. Rub your nose in it. Ooh, another source of iron. That's not hurting anything, but I want a lake. I'm actually after a lake. So when you kill an animal in this game, while I'm thinking about it, let's see, can I make a knife? If you use just a shitty stone knife, you can't get anything better than like meat and leather scraps. But if you make like an iron knife, I guess you get some really nice treasure out of it. But for right now, we're just going to have a shitty little stone knife. There we go. That way, when I finally do catch a fish, I can carve it up and cook it. Let's see, do I see anything that looks like water? Meaning a lake, because the ocean isn't going to do us any good right now. Oh, look at that. What's that? Sometimes on the map, see these trees, these circular looking trees, those are birch, and then the triangles are the fir. Our crappy axes can go through like young firs, the small ones, but then we got to make a better axe to get the big ones. So I do have a plan in my head when I finally do find a lake. What is that? I thought I saw that before. It said I found something. Who knows? I should stop and get water. There's some water over here. I'll fill up my canteen when I make another trough to catch rain. And now I have 2 caves. So there's one there and one there. You know what I should do? Let's hook around back to the west. If there is a lake in between those 2 mines, I will be happier than a puppy with 2 Peters, I swear. And then we'll pick whatever direction has less monsters and make a road. There'll definitely be some town planning that we could count on. Let's eat some blueberries. I'm not in the mood. There we go. Now his food's up. Little protein challenge. Look at that. We could fill our cantina too. Then our water will be up. I think cantina holds 5 drinks for him. We got 2 of them in there now. Oddly enough, I mean, I guess the main characters look, you know, like people. Normal, I guess. But for some reason, all the villagers are ugly. I don't get it. Especially the women. I mean, it's like, what? Are you serious? I'm pretty sure Vikings were always described as being beautiful. I'm sure there was one that had, like, you know, she's wider than she's tall or whatever issue she has, but in general... So it begs the question, why are the villagers ugly? Okay, now that guy's like a undead something. I get why he's ugly, but I'm just saying, in general. Hey, look at that. Is that a lake? The map looks funny. It's kind of like my brain. It's funny. Yep. You see the squiggly water patterns up there? That's the lake. Yay! And it's close to 2 mines, so double yay. Alright, that makes me happy. So you're good luck, Mr. Teds. I appreciate that. See? We got the lake now, so... I got 3 days left of spring. I'm very happy about that. Where are we going to build a base? I think I'm going to terraform a little bit. Get some flat land going. These rocks are fucking annoying. You can't mine them. You can blow them up when you invent explosives. But before that, they're just kind of there. And they're just a pain in the ass. This is actually a nice lake. Well, that birch is a little bit in the way. Shit. So I can't really make my base the way I want to until I invent iron axes. Other than that... So the building area is right behind me. And then there's a bunch of fur that I could cut, and then that'll give me more building room. Eventually, I'd like to make a perimeter with walls and stuff. It'll make my residents happy. But for right now, I'm going to terraform a little spot. Terraform first and then build second. It just works out better that way. It's almost like development in chess. If you take your queen out too early, you're going to regret it. Come on. Okay. It's a start. It's not perfect, but it's a start. And then we'll see what they think ground level is. Okay. Then you'll see how this base is going to work. Now I guess Holly, who usually plays with me, she's a little intimidated by terraforming. But it's not really a big deal. I mean, you get used to it. Ideally, I'd like the entire base to be on that level. So whether or not the rest of the terrain wants to be messed up, that's fine, but right by our own base where we're going to have buildings and people and all that, it's going to be level. That's my plan anyway. What they call life? Life is what happens when you're planning for something else. There we go. This better be level. Sometimes, like whatever patch of land that you hit first is what it thinks you want the level to be. So if I'd have hit the top, then the whole thing would be up way too high. If that makes any sense. So instead, I'm trying to make it level with the lake. So eventually roads will be involved and it'll be like an organized looking town. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but this game is kind of good. Like if say you build a cottage or whatever it is, and you don't like where it is, you can knock it down and get 100% of the resources back, and then just build it somewhere where you want it. Why is this too far away? Come on, dude. What are you doing? It's saying it's too far away. How about your brain's too far away from your skull? How about that? Yes, better. You couldn't reach it. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Is that enough to start a proper village? Now look at this. It looks like there's a little step there. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to start over here and terraform a little bit this way. And then there won't be a step there, and then you can walk wherever you want. They do this weirdest dance when they're confused about the terrain. It's crazy. And he'll just keep doing it too. It looks like he's molesting the ground or something. It's crazy. It's almost comical gaming logic. It's like, dude, just use your hands and pull yourself up off the ground instead of like doing what he does. But I'll show you guys. Watch this. Like, if he tries to climb this, look what he does. He just sits there and he just does this weird dance. It's just odd. It's another reason why we're leveling, so he doesn't have to do that when we have a town. Alright, so that's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. I think I'm going to put the fire in the barbecue here so I can cook fish before I run out of spring, kind of thing. Alright, is this all level now? It is over here. Okay. Maybe a little more level back that way. Not that I want to bored people to tears, but it'll matter. It's kind of like pawn structure in chess. It just looks like you're moving simple pawns for no reason, but there's definitely a purpose to it. It's just good gameplay. Alright, so you don't like it there. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What's the problem? What about here? There we go. It didn't like something that I was trying to level. Who knows? There we go. Alright, now what does it look like? That's not bad. I think we could put the fire, like, right here. Eventually we need to put the Odin's Eye down. Which is like, basically the Odin's Eye is like the beacon that tells the monsters, attack me here, this is the main base. But it also, you could fill it with gems and attract villagers with it, but we're really not there yet. I'm working on it. And I have 2 days of spring left to catch fish. We'll build a campfire. Like... that willow tree won't be there forever either. At least you could find the base with it. Alright. I need a couple more sticks. Of course I do. The only thing that sucks right now is either cut a tree or gather these sticks. Not as good as the ones on the beach. The driftwood gave me 4 sticks. That one only gives me like 2. And it shoves pine cones in my inventory, which will fill up and then eventually I'll run out of inventory. At least the space. Alright. Here we go. cover. Without a cover, the rain and the snow will put your fire out and you'll be screwed. I do have enough rope for everything though, so that's good. I'm a little stick challenged. Yeah, we're gonna need to get more sticks. What's this? But we did have plenty of rope because of how I was gathering flax, so see how that worked out. Alright, more sticks up here. I might as well chop some trees down too, which will give you 4 sticks for a small fir. I guess they call them young firs in the game. I'm gonna need everything anyway, so might as well. So we need bark too for that cover. Basically, instead of shingles, everything in this game, when it comes to a roof or something, it wants bark. Okay, I don't know how that would work, but okay. I could get that firewood, but I want to save my inventory space for other things, so we're going to get that later. This is a great base. This is going to be awesome. I'm very happy with the location. Get a drink of water while we're here. I see, I'm keeping an eye on his food. It's not going to matter when I start catching fish though, so we'll take one of these back too. I think I'm going to need more bark, but for now we're going to take this back. Right now there's no purpose in catching a fish. It'll just go bad eventually until I can cook them up. When I can cook them up, then there's a purpose to fish. And we'll just sit there doing it until we get a bunch of them. Okay, that's the barbecue, but I need the cover too. So we're just gonna have to go get another tree. Do take note, in the main base, I'm not building a shelter. I'm gonna give everybody a cottage instead, because it's way better. And if you do it just right, you can fit 6 beds in there per cottage, so it's just more efficient. I like to be more efficient. Sucky in the short term, in the long term it works out. A little bit of garlic in case I get hurt. You never know. See, now this fur is too big for my shitty little axe. I'll get that one later. My phone is going off. Is someone talking to me on purpose? I doubt it. But you never know. Let's see. We'll take one of these because eventually I'll need a water trough too, so I don't have to run around finding those hollowed out rocks. Eventually, so we're just kind of planning for the future here. His food is getting a little low. Can I finish this one? I hope so. Yay! Now if we light the fire, it'll stay lit. Alright, let's see if I can make a fishing rod. If not, I'll have to get more sticks. How many sticks I got? 2? Let me guess, I need 3. Yep, I need 3 sticks. And I need more rope anyway, so let's make some more rope. See what I mean about rope? It's one of those things. When you have a lot of it, you take it for granted, but, did I finish building this? Why did it look green? Okay. I need 1 more stick. Okay, that'll work. Now we're going to use the rest of the spring to fish for pike. So let's see, we need a fishing rod. Generally, games that have fishing are awesome. Generally. Boy, I must have some high hopes if I'm going to make that much bait. Holy shit. Should be alright, though. Alright, that's enough bait. We'll eat the rest of these. What I should do is make a water basin so he has some water to deal with. But right now... Where did my fire go? There it is. There we go. Let's get a fish in him. This one. There we go. I have 40 pieces of bait, I think. Hot damn, if I could catch 40 fish, wouldn't that be 200 fillets? Holy shit. I don't think we're going to get that many, but we'll get enough to have a little village and then they can just eat a fish fillet whenever they're hungry. There we go. A nice juicy pike. So let's see. Let's light a fire so I can see what I'm doing. Now, we're gonna drop this fish. We're gonna hack the fish up and get the fillets out of it. There we go. So there's a piece of blubber that came out too. That's one of those things that you can eat, but I only recommend eating it super fresh. Your villagers won't eat that, but I think some recipes call for fish blubber to make the recipe, but for right now, that's the cuisine. These are all going to be for me too, and then I'm going to go back to fishing and keep doing it. If you leave them on there and burn them, they turn to charcoal, which you can also use, but there's way easier ways to get charcoal than wasting your food. Alright, so now he's got some fish to work with. Let's catch some more. No, don't cast the knife, you weirdo. Fishing rod might help. Wow, so it's already afternoon in UK. 8:41 in the morning here. Ah, I was sipping my coffee and I wasn't paying attention. Fish got away with my bait. Generally, fishing's easy. You just watch that rod wiggle. Somewhere between the 4th wiggle and the 5th wiggle is when you're supposed to pull it. And then you catch the fish. There you go. Let's see how many we can get. I have 2 days left of spring. And that's it. And then it goes to shittier fish, but if you store the food properly, it doesn't really go bad. I mean, I guess eventually, but storing the food properly, which we can do with this basic setup, means the fish fillets will last a long time when they're cooked. What is it with this fish escape? Screw you guys. One, two, 3, 4. Okay, okay. Ah, late pull my ass. Give me a break. I think I missed a wiggle. Somehow. I can't count anymore. 1. I think after I get 3 fish, I'll carve them up and I'll deposit them where the villagers can eat them. And then I'm going to make a water basin. What the fuck? What is wrong with you, dude? How could he catch him before, but now suddenly I'm feeding the fish. Too early. I'm making fishing more of a hassle than it really is. I should have had 3 fish by now. Okay. Can I have that one? I don't understand. Alright, let's carve out the one we have, because for some reason it's not letting me catch fish. I don't understand. At all. I don't think I'm booted or nothing. Alright. Then we're going to turn that fire off and save some firewood. Did I get all 5 fillets? No. Where's the other one? Over there. Okay. How weird. No. Cook it. There we go. Okay. So here's where you put the fish when it's cooked. There's only 8 pieces in there now, but I'd kind of like a number like 50, and then it's worth asking for villagers. Because they only eat 1 or 2 a day, so I'd be good for a while if I get like 50 in there. But basically, alright, I need one of them water things. Because eventually he will run out of water, so... Let's see. Does it matter? No, because I can move it. I know there's one of them couple of long sticks. So now if it rains, it won't matter because I have a fire cover, and soon I'm going to have a water source too. Of course I need more. Alright, you can stop burning because we don't have any fish at the moment. We'll save some firewood this way. Alright. I had a little health missing, so I ate that garlic. Now I have no health missing until he hurts himself cutting trees. We'll cut the stumps too, so we'll get firewood. I always need those sticks. Every fucking time, so we're gonna pick up the sticks too. More sticks. I kind of like how that willow tree is showing me exactly where my base is. So that's kind of a good area that I picked. Fire in daytime or not, I can still tell where I'm based. There we go. Now when it rains, I will have water. There we go. Now you don't have to bitch that you're dehydrated. I'm dying of thirst even though it's raining on me. I don't know what to do. Gaming logic. Let's see if we can actually catch some more fish. Hey, El Pappy. How you doing? I'm just doing a solo stream here. Merry Christmas to you, you know, for everybody who's into Christmas. I actually caught the fish this time. How nice. So, when I get shield made in this game, the difference between fishing in a lake and fishing in the ocean in spring is incredible, because pike give you 5 fillets, and the original sea bass only gives you 1. So as far as, like, feeding your villagers, yeah. This is why I start a base by a lake. The real base. There's a contingency base on the beach in case shit goes really horribly and everybody dies, then at least we can rebuild by starting over by that beach. It's only letting me catch 1 fish, and then after that it's like getting pissy with me. I don't like that. Four. Come on. There we go. There we go. So that's 10 pieces of fish so far. See in the top right hand corner you can see spring only has 2 days left. It'll switch from pike to perch after 2 days, because it'll be summer. Can I have it? Yay! It actually let me get it. I'm pretty sure your guy experience his level goes up, like whatever you're doing, fishing, fighting, whatever. But if you die, then it starts at 0 again. Doesn't mean you can't get it back up, but it does mean if you don't have a contingency plan, your game is gonna suck. Okay. Yay! Let's see how many more I can get while there's still spring to get pike. I love the detail in this too. Ha! Sun's coming up in the east and it sets in the west. Good details. I swear there was a John Wayne movie where he played a Green Beret. He's like in Vietnam and the sun was rising in the west. It was crazy. Not quite sure what dimension that is, but it's not ours. Alright. Now that I have a bunch of fish. So that's 25 fillets there when I get to butchering. I'm just hitting X when I hover over the fish and it drops it nicely. If you hit the wrong button, you're going to eat one of these things, which your Viking dude can do. Your character can, but you're wasting 5 fillets doing that. I'll eat the perch raw. That's only one fillet. But this one, you kind of want to bust them open like that. See how it's going to get stormy and rain? It's going to fill that basin, so I have fresh water. Hey, it's Amy. Hi, Amy. Merry Christmas, Amy. I'm just streaming solo. I mean, other people are busy. I get it. It's nice that you all are visiting me. I appreciate that very much. I'm just busy butchering some good pike here for my guy. Well, technically it's going to be for the villagers after I cook it, because they won't eat raw fish. They'll only eat cooked fillets, so that's why we're doing this. It's like planning ahead. I don't have villagers now, but I will eventually. Let's see. And then there's fish blubber here. Your villagers won't eat it, but your Viking guy can. Waste not, want not. I should have 25 pieces, and then I'll light that fire. And then, I'll build other things eventually. But right now, I'm just fishing to fill up the food storage so that my people have something to eat when they finally come here. Sweet. Amy is awesome. There's a lot of people that are awesome, but Amy is extra awesome. I'm just saying. I don't want to burn the fish. Alright. There we go. And then we'll deposit all this in the proper food storage and everybody will be happy. She's cute. She's calling me awesome. She's like a sweetheart, you know? She's being too generous, but I appreciate it. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of this being alone shit, but the truth is you could be with someone that makes you feel alone, and that's actually worse than being alone, so I will admit there's a lot of peace here. Did I tell you I kicked the wall again, Amy? It's great. But my parents gave me a cane yesterday, so 51 years old and I need a cane. But that's only because I kicked the wall again. Now it's a bigger hole in the wall. Begs the question, what am I dreaming? That's okay, it actually feels a little better today. But I couldn't even walk to the store. What was that, Tuesday? I couldn't even... The store is right outside my window. I couldn't even walk there on Tuesday. It was crazy. Yeah. I hurt my heel again. The same heel, the same hole. It was a small hole the first time I kicked it. And then I kicked it again. Now it's a bigger hole. Maintenance is going to be thrilled. And my heel is killing me. 2 seconds of spackle. It'll be all good, but I really wish I hadn't done that. Okay, let's level some more ground so I could build other buildings. I really like how much building freedom you have in this game. You really do. We could build our base like shit, and it would look like shit, and we could like build it on all different levels and stuff. Or we could take a little time and just terraform it a little bit, make it look nice. This willow tree is going to be a permanent resident until I have a proper axe to cut it. We don't have it yet. But it won't matter. What do they say? Proper planning prevents piss poor performance, that kind of thing. That's the purpose of what I'm doing now. I guess I have enough food for one person for a while. I still think I should fish some more. But I have, let's see, it says 1 day. So I think that means in the game at noon tomorrow it'll be summer instead of spring and I can't catch those sweet fish that give that many fillets anyway. Alright, more terraforming so I can fit other buildings. We gotta put something down called the Odin's Eye. And that's where your villagers actually come from. Gaming logic, I suppose. Oh, come on, just do it. There we go. His weird little dance when the terrain isn't even. Now it's more even. There we go. You know what I did? This is crazy, Amy. So, not this December, but last December, my previous partner decided enough Bobby was enough, so she just left. It's all good. It's not like I'm going to stalk anybody. I don't own her or anything. But anyway, I had been sleeping on the same side of the bed, like, since she's been here. There was no reason for it. She's not there, but I just, by habit, was sleeping on the same side. I moved over. At least the last couple nights I didn't kick the wall. Sweet. Let's see how much flatland I got now. It should be on the same level too, except this little piece here, which is going to drive me crazy, so I'll do something about it. It looks like what I'm doing is an absolute boring pain in the ass, but believe me, there's a purpose to it. It's so that my town will be all level and there won't be like weird walking steps that you get stuck on. Sometimes you'll be carrying something and trip because the terrain isn't right. So we're just going to make it look nice. And then we'll start building again. Should be flat. Hey Holly, morning. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Or, I mean, I think you guys did Hanukkah over there. That's what I was telling Mr. Ted's. Like, I really don't do holidays. As far as being really nice to somebody once a year, how about birthdays? Then they could be into Diwali or Ramadan or whatever they want to be in, but every human being universally has a birthday. Just kind of like, you know, how I was trying to be good to you on your birthday, because you're good to me, that kind of thing. So that's why I kind of limit it, you know. Most people aren't made out of money, so if you're going to be good to your friends and family, I pick birthdays. And besides, there's no like Christmas waiting lines. My birthday's in August, you know? Let's see. So spring's going to end soon. I'm going to try to catch some more fish. All I was doing, Holly, was terraforming a little bit before I put anything else down. For some reason, you're freaked out by terraforming. I don't know why. But it's really, really, like, necessary in this. It really is. Otherwise, your base is going to look like shit. Your dude will do some weird dance when you're just trying to go from point A to point B. But it'll make sense. I'm curious of how far I can get. Like, you know... How many hours do they let you stream? Like 5 or something before they get pissy and shut you down? Of course, I've seen Kayla Boo stream for 11 hours straight, but I don't know if I'm going to do that long. I don't know how she does that, because I've seen other people's streams end at 5. Hey! Hey, Kill! Welcome in. I remember you. You were nice enough to come in and like, and you came from Ultimate Gaming. I appreciate that. How's your Christmas going? Let's see. How many fish did I catch? 1? We could get more than 1. Right now, I'm just fishing. The purpose of this is to make fillets because your villagers will not eat raw fish. You can, your character in this game, but your villagers that I'm going to get in the future, they refuse, so... Oh, shit. Fucking zombies. Those zombies are interrupting my fishing. That pisses me off. Well, I guess it's better to be pissed off than pissed on, unless you're into that kind of thing. I'm personally not. Ah, and you made me miss my fish. Alright, zombies, get your asses over here. Let's see. It keeps it interesting. You know what? They might actually attack that beach because I don't have an Odin's Eye yet. That would suck. Huh. I never built the Odin's Eye. Well. They might come to pay me a visit, but they might not. Alright. I kind of want it closer to the... I kind of want it closer to everything else. No, 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 no. Right here. Right here, asshole. There we go. There we go. Let's see where they're coming from. They look like they're coming from the south. I see that. Damn it. My guy's getting hungry. Alright, Mr. Zombies. You're taking your sweet time. You're interrupting my fishing. I saw them to the south. So why am I going north? That's a fair question. I feel like I should have had that, Oh, there they are. Nope, those are rocks. There they are. Yeah, screw you guys. Hate that. No. There's one. They get stunned if you keep hitting them in the head, so... There we go. Assholes. Alright, so my dude's a little hurt. It's alright. You just go in the woods and you find some garlic and some onion and he'll be less hurt. The part that they're interrupting my fishing is what sucks. So here's another thing that I do. If I were to carve them up right now, they give you bone shards, which is useful for making bows and stuff. But the bone shards will deteriorate if you carve them up. If you just leave their bodies there just to, like, you know, chill a little bit and be patient, their bodies will never deteriorate, and then you can carve them up when you're ready to store whatever material properly. I'm hoping in the next invasion I have way better weapons than what I was using to smack them, but okay, whatever. Let's see. I'm getting a bunch of feathers too. I don't even think they hit any of my buildings, I don't think. Because it'll say when your buildings are fucked up too, and then you gotta fix them. I can't believe they interrupted my fishing over that. Hey, look at that, he had eggs for breakfast. I myself did not. All the stores are closed, so I'm a little screwed right now. Oh, come on. I could sit there pounding a wolf, but I don't feel like it, so... I don't feel like dying. I'll respawn by that beach anyway if I do. Though I would get meat out of it. So there is that little tiny detail. I could nah. I was gonna make a shelter and sleep in it, but I'd rather not. I could sleep in the shelter at the beach too, but I'm not going to do that. I will be patient and find more garlic and stuff like that, and then heal myself that way. Let's carve that fish up and cook it. Since they want to be all interrupty. Oh! Well, thanks for stopping by, Amy. I really appreciate it. Have fun with your son on Christmas. Let's see. We're gonna eat that. Let's see. Sticks and some long sticks. Alrighty. You know, I knew there was a reason I wanted to pound that stone, because the Odin's Eye takes a couple of those huge construction stones. Get some firewood. I can clearly see there's firewood right here. Alright. So that's the firewood. And then we need sticks. We always need sticks. Pick up this resin for lamps later. You need resin to make a two-handed club, which is going to be a way better weapon the next time the zombies fuck with us, basically. That's how that's going to work. This is a pretty sweet spot, Holly. It really is. All I said was, I think I named it Bobby's World or something. Under the seed generation. And here's the map. So here's where the iron is. No huge bear in the way of iron. And then here's another cave. That large cemetery is going to suck, but hey, for how close it is to the lake, I'm kind of happy with this location, to be honest. So if you wanted to stream with me later, I could just simply call the same map seed, remember where everything is, and then the both of us we would be building, and then we'd be up and running way faster. There we go. Uh-oh. So here's smokers are coming. They look like a cross between a goat and a bunny. But they're not going to do anything because I don't have any plant food for them, so I don't really care. I do, but I don't. Now, if I were to kill one, that would be fun, because then I could get some meat. But for right now, I think I should get a fish, since I'm standing right here. And then I'll go back to building the Odin's Eye. Oh, so you're not even at home. Uh-oh. I don't know what it is, but I don't like when I'm not at home. I don't know, man. It's weird. I worry about little details. Like, did I turn the stove off? Little things like that. But you just can't get up and check and just make sure for your own personal peace of mind. Did I pull this out before I was ready? At least I caught the fish. We're going to run out of pike is what's going to happen, and that's going to suck. Oh, I see. Sometimes, I don't know if you feel this way, but sometimes when I lock up to go somewhere, I can't remember that I did it. It's so automatic, and then I start thinking about it. Did you lock your apartment? Hopefully. Oh, it's fucking smokers. I'd love to catch one. Technically, you can pick one of them up and then whatever partner you're gaming with can kill it while you're holding it because it can't do anything. It's amusing, but it doesn't really work by yourself. Now, if I had a two-handed club, it might work. Yay, we got it. One more and I'll carve them up and cook it. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yay! There we go. Alright. Let's see. So you hit inventory, hover over, you hit X, and it'll just drop it on the ground. I think I was playing with Holly, and every time I dropped it on the ground, the warehouse worker would pick it up. It was kind of annoying, because then I couldn't do what I'm doing now, which is carve them up and get ready to cook them. There we go. At least if I get one worker, they'll have enough food. Because we can eat that fish blubber, but they can't. So, I'll stuff his face and he'll be all happy. Do I have... Nope, there's two more pieces, there's two more fillets out there somewhere. I don't know why they gotta fly everywhere when you cut them up, but they do. There's one more, and I know there is. I'm not exactly sure where, but I know it's there. There we go. Alright, let's cook these up. There we go. Did I tell you, Holly, about kicking the wall again? My parents did give me a cane yesterday, but at least it doesn't hurt like it did before. It really hurt the other day, and I couldn't even walk to the store. It's not that bad today because I was using the cane, so I took some weight off of it, and it's starting to get better. Ugh. Cool. So you know exactly what I'm going to do with those fillets. They're all going to go into food storage so that when I do call up villagers, they've got something to eat. Then I'll go back to making the Odin's Eye. I was surprised I got like relatively efficiently. I got the exploring done, and there is that spare base on the beach, so that's pretty cool. There we go. Let's see, so how many I got now? I got 53 pieces of fish. Good. Now we'll finish building the Odin's Eye and we'll keep going with the terraforming. Terraforming really isn't as bad as it looks. I'll have to get Holly into terraforming. It's really going to matter though when you have a full town. That's why I bother to do it. Come on. Hack away, buddy. I hate to say this, but I'm going to have to make another axe. A crappy axe. This one's going to break and then... I see his water's getting low. There we go. Cool. What do I do with that long stick anyway? Oh, there it is. Okay. And we're wasting firewood doing that, so let's put this out. Extinguish. There we go. No, not the sticks. Damn it. Alright. See? That's what happens when it's not even, and he does that stupid dance. It's crazy. It's like he's molesting the ground. It looks insane. That's why I flatten everything out. Just to acknowledge for everybody, Holly was nice enough to buy me something called the Infected, and she was helping me the other night. Oh, there goes my axe. Apparently I wasn't bright enough to figure out how to equip a simple axe or do anything, so she was helping me. Thank you for that, Holly. Okay. More firewood is not a bad thing. There we go. What I actually need... There we go. Oh, this way. I need those big construction rocks. I think I need 2 of them. Missing a stationary object. Okay, dude. If you can't hit a stone that's not moving, what's going to happen when more monsters come? That doesn't sound like a good thing. Why does stuff gotta scatter like that? Alright, let's pick this up. It's basically a huge construction stone, and it gets used in everything, so... You just kind of have to pay attention to where they fall. Try not to... You can split these open for regular stones, but don't do that. Because you really do need these things to make buildings. And... I need one more of those, I forgot to give him a drink. I thought there was like a... I thought I saw a well right there. I guess I didn't. Moving on. There we go. Get a drink, dude, before you bitch and whine about being dehydrated. What a weirdo. There we go. Picking up stones isn't going to hurt, given you use stones for everything too. Including roads later, which will make the town look even nicer and neater when we get there. So there is a purpose into the boring early game. It's like chess, I'm developing the board. See how nice and even everything is over here, Holly? There's a purpose for that. There really is. There we go. Alright. So, I'm going to put these gems in there. These blue gems, they're supposed to be the blood of the giants that we're at war with. If I hit the summon button, I will get a villager, but I'm not going to do that right now because they don't have anywhere to live. So, the objective becomes build up the buildings you need to unlock the places that are nice for them to live, like a cottage. I think I'm still in spring for like a few minutes, so let's see how many more pike I can get. Sounds like a plan. I think any pike I get, I'm going to carry the fish fillets around, so he's not hungry. Ah. Late pull my ass. Look how cool that moon looks. That's sweet. Now I can't see the rod if the clouds are black, but if they're white from the moonlight, I can see what's going on. There we go. Thank you. I'll stop at the next one. I just want one more fish, and then I'll have 10 fillets on my person. Blah, blah, blah. I no longer feel stronger. Whatever. I could eat the fish blubber, too, when I open up the fish. Ah, come on. Late pull my ass. I don't even know what time I started this. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Alright. Let's light the fire. Gonna need it. I have more fuel too. Yay. Alright, now that I can see what I'm doing, you just hover over and hit X, and it drops it on the ground right in front of you. So you could pull your knife out and carve them up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Ah, shit. There we go. These ones are for me anyway, because I already got plenty for the future villagers that are coming. I got all 10, right? Yep. And we could do that. We could fill up his water bottle. There we go. It's almost like I could go exploring soon. Pick a place for the other buildings that I need. There we go. That one, that one, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one. Okay. Alright, now we don't need the fire because we got those. Let's turn the fire off. Come on. There we go. Save the wood that way. Let's see. So in general, I like this area, but we're going to terraform a little bit more because we're going to need the room. Nope. I'm going to have to back up a little bit. That way it knows what flat is. There we go. So that first green square down there when I hit the hoe, that's going to be whatever you hit first is generally going to be what it thinks level is. I hope I hit the areas I really intended to. So it's going to be at that level, the first square that I hit. So see how the rest of it went down a little bit? That's all terraforming is. I'm trying to make this flat. Now I got another square to work with. It went into the mountain a little bit. Oh, almost reminds me of like tidying up. You're just giving yourself a little bit of leeway so that you could build more things later. Let's see, like if it builds it at different levels, it's not going to help. It's got to be on the same level. Oh, come on. A little cooperation would be cool. Oh, there we go. Nah, I'm not gonna... I don't want it to be on different levels, so let's try... This tree is totally in the way. It's gonna be that way for a while. So we don't have the right kind of axe to cut it down. Eventually we will. Now, back up a little bit more and I'll do it again. There we go. Alright. That little dance is really getting on my nerves, buddy. There we go. Let me go to that first square. And it's going to take a chunk of that mountain out, and it's going to flatten it out very nicely for me. It should, anyway. Come on. Are you really missing this? Very strange. Alright. I'm going to start building the other stuff. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. We're going to come all the way out here, away from everything else. We could rebuild all this crap anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So in order to unlock everything else, we need a basic place to put our wood, our stone, and our kind of like miscellaneous plants. Little tiny gatherables like that. Soon I'm going to have a workshop up and running. That'll be fun. Oh, look, my guy's hungry again. Good thing we have 10 fish fillets. He's a little thirsty too. That's okay. Now he's not hungry nor thirsty. Alright, let's see. Pick this up. Put it on the construction site. What are we doing, people? Oh, I gotta level it out first. Shit. What am I doing? I could tell that this is not level with the village already, but it's not gonna matter. I'm just really unlocking the next buildings that I need. There we go. There we go. So what do we got here? We got... Can I make some more wood? Or rope? Yes, I can. Good. There we go. Any more sticks, then we'll be done with this one. I know there's more sticks than that. Come on. I knew there was a well around here. I knew there was. Where exactly it was, I wasn't sure, but I knew it was there. I need more sticks. I'll grab these. Since they're there. Definitely gonna need more sticks than that, but it's working for now. I still want to know how he's missing a stationary object, but okay. While I'm at it, I should find some garlic. I forgot those zombies kind of messed me up a little bit. Better be enough sticks. Alright, let's go over here. Build this one. There we go. Firewood. Okay. Couple pieces. It's not a big deal. It's a couple of pieces. Inventory has plenty of room. Cut this one down. Now, instead of a woodcutter's hut, I'm about to build a stonecutter's hut. Alright. Let's see. Can I fit it right here? Conveniently next to the other one? Stonecutter? Of course I can't fit it there. That would be too convenient. I could put it here, though. Generally, maybe to an observer it looks like a pain in the ass, but it's actually more straightforward than you would think it is. You just can't have anything in the way and all that. Make sure there's enough room for what you're trying to build. It's got to be level, all that kind of stuff. Is this a young fir? Okay, then we can cut this one down too. It's totally in the way. More firewood, not a bad thing. Okay. Pick this one up. There we go. More sticks. A couple more long sticks. Come on. All them trees I cut down, I know they're there. There's one. Might cut that tree down too, it's in the way. I'm gonna need it for the last, it's like a herbalist hut or something. We can actually dump more of our inventory in there too, which is kind of useful. Oh, come on. Give me that. Thank you. There we go with this. This tree is aggravating me. You're fine, Holly. I'm just making those basic storage pits so that I can unlock the workshop. And then I could build better tools. So now we're going to make the herbalist, just basically to unlock. It doesn't even have to stay here. We can knock this stuff down and get all our resources back. But the main purpose of this is to unlock more buildings so that I could build more. So it doesn't even matter if it's perfect or whatever. I just need this shit built. Let's see, what can I put in here now? Uh-oh, I might be out of rope. What else I need? Long sticks, which are right here. I'll pick those. I'll pick that up. It's making me think it needs bark, but it doesn't. I'll pick up the resin. I think you can store 50 pieces of resin in one slot. So it's not like it's going to hurt anything if you keep picking resin up. I figured I was in summer by now. That means the lake doesn't have pike anymore. I figured. I'll take that for the food. Of course my guy's thirsty. Why wouldn't he be? Okay. We'll eat a fish fillet. Now we're perfect. Let's see. What do I need? Probably. I'm just gonna assume I need it. Oh, I see. Mega Bunk, huh? I still like that other one. I think it's called Ball Pit. I like watching you play that one. It's pretty cool. I guess I'm just a builder at heart. Oh, look at that. There's some, good. Onion will help with my health. But the zombies had messed up. They couldn't just let me fish. They had to interrupt me with zombies. Let's see. I got a little bit of inventory left. What am I trying to get? This thing needed more long sticks? Probably. Nope, I need rope. Figures. Alright, let's find some flax. Blueberries is not the same as flax, but I'll take them. It's got to be somewhere. I'm not stopping unless it's flax. Wow, I don't see any flax. I mean, I guess I could be like breaking down bark and other things to get fibers to make rope, but why should I do that when I know flax is more efficient? I just gotta find some. Those are blueberries. More blueberries. That's flax right there. There we go. Butter. I'm going to keep finding more of this. I could be picking that thatch, but it's not as it's more time consuming and more of a pain in the ass than if I just find flax. You know what though? I got enough sticks. Screw it. I could have gotten some more driftwood, but I don't want to clog up my inventory either. Blueberries. I hear an animal somewhere. I don't think it's a wolf. They're pretty mouthy in this game. I know there's a piece of something here. There we go. With patience over time, my guy will have full health. But if you build like a cottage or better yet a chieftain's hut, just being in it will make the guy healthier. So, hey, look at that. Plenty of flax. There we go. Those might be blueberries. I don't know. How much do I have now? 23. So that means that's 10 pieces of rope. Let's see if I can find some more and I'll go back to building. Oh, right there. There we go. I want that garlic, onion, whatever it is. Come on, pick it. What are you doing? Dude, you're the one who's hurt. There we go. Now he's less hurt. And drink this. Or we could put this in the water bottle. There we go. No. I mean, I could pick more. Oh shit, I hear something. That's a deer, I think. Huh, what's that? Might be a pig or whatever. Oh, that's what we want. Flax right there. Nice, and there's some onions there too. Garlic, even better. There we go. Alright. Let's go back to that village. Where is my village? It is to the south. Before I piss off the monsters. There we go, there we go. Keep going, keep going. Hey, there's some flax here. Nice. Take that. Where the hell's the, Oh, there's some garlic here. Oh, fine. That one's an onion. Look how close I am to full health just by paying attention to when there's onions and garlic. Eh. I think the only thing this thing needed was rope. Well, how about that? So now I can make a workshop. So here's the thing about the workshop. It's going to be kind of semi-permanent. It's not just... Yeah, you got to build it to unlock other things, but it's going to be a little bit more crucial to our village. We're always going to be using it. The question I'm having is, where am I going to put it? I guess by the willow tree isn't that, you know, end of the world. Let's see how it fits. Be here. Workshop. Red is bad. It's crashing into that tree. I don't know if I like that. I can make it go this way. Oh shit, we had a nice... Oh, we almost had it. Yeah, maybe a little bit more this way. I think I'm going to terraform a little bit more. Not that I'm being a perfectionist or anything, but... There we go. There we go. Way better than what we were doing here, so... Alright. Sweet. Let's see if I can fit the workshop now. That's a lot more flat land than I had before. What do you think? Here. I see that there's a tree in the way, but it won't always be there. And I can flip it this way too. And you know, I could even terraform some more. I see it fits that way. I see how it doesn't fit. Going that way. Like towards the cliff. Alright, if it wants to be a pain in the ass, that's fine. I will just terraform a little more. Alright. Because you got to start that way. Come on. You can do it, Mon. There we go. What? There we go. Cool. I think we'll have plenty of room when I'm done with this. Sweet. Yay! How about this? Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can fit the warehouse in there nicely now. Not warehouse, workshop, my bad. That's a different building. Alright, let's see. All except that little corner in the... You see that little corner back there? Little bastard. Oh, shit. Shit. Alright. I see how stubborn it's being, but we can fix it. You know what? Let me try something else. Let's just do a little bit at a time. There we go. See if I can get just a little bit more room, and I think that last piece will fit. What are you doing? Here's a cool thing about ASKA. Your main character does not have to sleep. Everybody else does, but you don't. So that's kind of convenient. Let's see if I can get that workshop in here now. Alright. Yes, I can. I saw it. There we go. Yay! This base is actually turning out better than I thought it would. But I'm just kind of terraforming as I go, so that's probably why. How many days? I got nine days of summer. Broken tools, yay, you just make another one. Wooden hoe. There we go. Now I need sticks and long sticks, but I know I have them. And if I don't feel like looking for them, I'll just cut down another tree. Not that one, because it's too big. That one will be fine. Cool. Alright, give me this. Where's the sticks? I know there's sticks here. It's generally good to remove the stumps anyway, because you can't build your buildings over stumps sometimes. It'll say, hey, there's something in the way, you can't put your building there, so we'll just remove it, use the firewood, it's all good. I don't know what that thing's telling me to do. Gonna get a drink. There we go. Eat a fish fillet. You're all good. I should have grabbed the long stick. You know, if I expand the base laterally, I could build a well over the hollow rocks, and that's worth 50 water. That's probably not a bad idea. Four more long sticks. Definitely goes faster when Holly's helping me. Two more. What could that thing possibly want? It's like a tutorial little wisp that tells you what to do. What could you possibly want? Let's see. It's the last long stick. Be cool if I could make the better axe. I'd be really happy. There we go. We have a workshop. Yay! Yay! Okay. What do I need for this? 4 blades. Okay, I actually have the 4 blades, believe it or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have the rope? Yep. We're gonna make... We had picked all that flax, remember? So now it's coming in handy because we needed rope to make that tool. I think I need 4 sticks and I don't have any sticks. Much, much better axe. And then we can cut the bigger fir trees, and we're going to need to anyway. Alright, let's cut the little one down so that I can get a bigger one. Cool. Now I can make a better axe. You guys already know I'm going to terraform that too eventually. There we go. Much, much better axe. Yay. So, actually, We'll eat those blueberries. I actually kind of want to break the old axe on the young fir trees so it clears up the inventory and I have more room for better tools later. But it's not an immediate concern. It's not, you know, life or death or anything. Let's cut this nice big one down. Hey, so not yours. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to my solo ASKA stream. That's boring for now, but it'll get better in a minute. The purpose of what I'm doing is to eventually build a nice cottage, so when I ask for villagers to join me, they don't have to live in a shitty little shelter. They got a nice, efficient cottage. But we're not up there yet, so labor of love, patience kind of thing. There we go. While we're here, we'll knock this one down too. Just so I can see what's going on. There we go. Let's put that firewood in the fire. That makes sense. Then we'll start upgrading some of our buildings. And actually, while I could see during the day, I should terraform that a little bit better. There we go. Alright, let's see. Terraform, build. Let's back up a little more. A little bit further that way. There we go. Hopefully it lets me do it. Come on, dude. You know it's not the right tool. There we go. There we go. A little bit better. If I could terraform around this thing, I think it would be easier for my village in the long run. Alright. You know what? Let's just do this. There we go. Much, much better. That willow is a pain in the ass, but we don't have the technology to get rid of it yet. There we go. I can actually walk this way now. Alright. Let's go upgrade our wood storage, our stone storage, and our gathering hut over here. The whole purpose of this is to eventually build a cottage, and you got to upgrade different buildings first, and then it unlocks the technology, and then you can build other things. So that's how this works. There we go. What can I put in it now? There we go. Let's get our axe back out, the nice one. This tree right here's got its days numbered. I should make a better pickaxe is what I should do. There we go. Just because it's in the way. Now, these much bigger logs, we couldn't get them before because we didn't have the right axe. Now we can, and as you can see, we need these to build the better. They're like storage little places for like your stuff. Wood, stone, and then gatherables. Sweet. I think I got another huge log, I thought, somewhere. If not, I'll just find another tree. Wait a minute. Garlic? Okay. What's this one? This one might be a young fir. I'll take the stick. I'm going to try to break this smaller shitty axe first, so I have more room. I'm alright, so not yours. Other than the kicking the wall thing. Hurting my heel. Other than that, could be worse. I could still live in Detroit. It could always be worse. Let's see. So Not Yours has like one of the loveliest voices on here. She sounds just like Rose on 2.5 Men. I wonder if she Googled that yet. Now wait a minute. There we go. Okay. I gotta find more stones so I can make the next thing as far as tools. So let's find some. Always need sticks, so I might as well. Kicking walls, hurting my heel. Parents gave me a cane, so at least it's getting better now because I took the weight off of it. A little rough. I don't even need that. I'm not going to pick it unless I need it. We could cut this one down. This is probably my favorite game, So Not Yours. It really is. All I'm doing is building up a base. I'm still having fun. then every now and then, like, monsters will try to get you. And it's kind of like, ready or not, here I come. And either you're ready or you're not. Which is fine, because if we're not, we all die. I've got a contingency base on the beach. So we wouldn't be absolutely screwed, but it would be kind of annoying. How do you miss a stationary object? I'd really like to know. Alright, we don't need that firewood yet. But I do need that. That's what we were after right there. The large logs, and all three of these things are going to need it. And then when I'm done with these, I could finally build a cottage, and then I could ask villagers to come help me. And then this will go a lot faster. Huh, I thought I picked up some stones. I guess I didn't. Picking up resin never hurts. Because eventually we will have lanterns. And instead of wood, they burn resin. Is that a stone? Alright, let's see if we can find a boulder we can break up. My dude is thirsty. Now my dude is less thirsty. 6, right? Uh-oh. Why is that not giving him food? That's got to be an error. How the hell could you not be full? I just had to eat everything. That's weird. That is weird. Huh. He shouldn't be that hungry. I just had him eat all that food. That's a weird glitchy thing. I guess I could go fishing for a shitty fish and just eat it like sushi. I suppose I could do that. There we go. Huh. I wonder why those fish fillets didn't do anything. Let's see if you can eat other food. For some reason, it's just like not giving me credit for eating. It's probably bad. Come on. There we go. And I still need stone. Huh. Let's try these blueberries. See if I get credit for them. Huh. That was weird. The fish fillets weren't giving me nutrition. That's kind of crazy. La-dee-da-dee-da. Let's see. La-dee-da-dee-da. At least my guy isn't hurt at all. If you eat garlic or onions in this game, you just like kind of heal. It's just kind of cool. Counts as medicine too. So let's see. Let's bust open this stone because I need the stones. And I need the big construction stones too. There we go. So let's see. Pick these up. Come on, pick them up. Alright. I do like how this thing automatically saves in the morning. That's very convenient. Because then you don't have to be told, you know, save the game or you're going to lose everything. Some of these rocks, I'll have to wait till I get explosives, but you can blow them up and terraform them too in this, so it's kind of cool. Let's see. I need some bark, and I know it's around. Where exactly it's around, I don't know, but I know it's around. More blueberries while they're there. Pick them. Jeez. I don't know why I couldn't get this dude's health, his hunger bar up. I don't know why I couldn't do that with the fish. That was weird. Definitely need that. I can only hold 3, huh? I think I'm building this one. Let's see if we could get rid of some of these sticks. Okay. Good. Now I have more room to pick up bark. That's firewood. I think I need another one of those big ones. I need a couple more. Any more bark? Yes. There we go. Now we need those stones. Those ones I was breaking down, we need more of those. Where the hell was it? It's over here somewhere. That's not the same thing. That's for water. I could do that one. We'll get a gem out of this one, but we'll still get one of those big stones that are for construction. Hey, that's cool. Ooh, there we go. Go back. Go back, go back, go back. If I could, break my crappy axe, I'd be happy. Because then I have more room to store something else. There we go. That's the kind of stones that we need, are these big construction stones. Well, you see what it takes to build a cottage in this game, but I do it this way on purpose. There we go. Oh, of course. There we go. Alright. Let's find more of those stones. No. I'll take some blueberries for now, and he can drink some water too. There you go. Alright. I guess we'll take this. The only reason I don't want to get these blue ones is because the gems are going to hog up inventory on the top part of my backpack for small storage. I'd rather not do that, but I also want them stones. Okay. There we go. This thought occurs to me. I could use the little stones to make more blades. And then I could make a better pickaxe and this would get more efficient. Pick that up, dude. Alright. The funny thing is, when you're carrying something heavy, like a large stone or a huge log, if you trip over something, or walk over something unevenly, you drop it. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Kind of realistic. Occupational safety hazard, I suppose. One more big stone. And then that one will be done. And actually, while I'm at it, how many blades can I make? I'm just curious. I can make 4. I'm going to get some more and I can make more at once. I will not pass flax up if I'm paying attention. That's for making rope. You can make clothes with it too, but generally I don't mess with clothes until way later. Other priorities, that's all. Some people like mess with them right away. And that's how they survive the upcoming winter, because you can freeze to death. And then I'm more into like firewood and just keep people fed, and I build differently. Well, shit. You know what? Are there any of those other stones around? The pickaxe broke. Well. How many sticks I got? Not enough. This bark, I'm going to break it down into fibers. And we're going to pick these sticks. We're going to find some regular stones and make blades. And then we're going to go and make a better pickaxe since this one broke. Two o'clock in the game. I think like a minute, like a second in our dimension is a minute in this game. It's kind of cool how they did that. What do you mean inventory full? Screw you. Alright, I got too much firewood. Let's do this. Let's go back to our town for a second. I gotta go this way. Not sure I have enough blades. If I see stones, I'm picking them up. Like that one. Love this Viking radar thing too. That's pretty cool. Alright, almost back to our village. Now, I need the workshop. There we go. So now, I thought I had more than that. I guess I don't. Do I have enough to make a... Of course I need some more. Damn it. I need more stones. I should make a club while I'm here. Let's see, can I make a club? Yes. Two-handed club, yes. Hey, bada bada bada, swing bada bada bada. So the next time the zombies visit me, they'll be sorry. Okay, now why didn't I see that before? As I was short one blade. Now we'll make a better pickaxe. There we go. Ah, I don't have any sticks. Wow. How did I run out of sticks? I don't even know what the hell I used them for. Okay, I need 4 sticks. Oh, apparently I need 2 sticks because there's a couple right there. That's bark. That's not the same thing. Why this dude needs a drink when he's soaking wet is beyond me. Now we got enough sticks. There we go. There we go. Much better pickaxe. Yay! Alright, you know what? Let's make this be... oh, it's already got number 6, okay. That's fine. So now that we got this one, because of the workshop, where's that big blue thing that I just saw? Oh, over here. Much bigger boulder, and now we can knock this one apart, and then we can take all the resources. What do you mean, ouch? There we go. We'll get that. These gems are rather valuable, so if you can get them and you have the inventory space, always pick them up. Most common use for them is to summon villagers, but they have other uses too. Alright. There we go. That's one. We can get all 3 of these done so we can build a cottage. Are you going to let me build it? There we go. Cool. Where'd those big stones go? They were right here. Because the other ones are going to need some too. There we go. I need to find more stone. You know what? I could pick these things up too while I'm at it. They all need the long sticks and then the bigger logs too. While I'm at it. I can't remember if the wood storage has a place for firewood. It'd be nice because then I could dump the firewood out of my inventory, and it won't decay or anything. It'll be good for a fire. About to check when I get this in there. Alright, now where's the other building? No, the one I already made. What is that? Gatherers. This is the stone. There it is. Alright. Okay, we can put sticks in there. I could have sworn there's firewood storage here. Go back. Blood moon, huh? Firewood, yay! There we go. Alright, let's see how the Louisville Slugger works here. What direction they coming from? They're like right over there. Here comes the zombies. Hey, bada bada bada, swing, bada bada bada. Come on, get up there. Where are they? I don't see them yet. Where the hell are you, idiots? It's saying they're right there. Huh. I should see them by now. It says they're right there. I don't get it. Unless they got past me. Oh, there they are. You little bastards. Picking on my workshop? Hey, bada bada bada. This one does way more damage than the other one. You actually gotta hit him, though. I hear one more. Where's your shitty little brother? There he is. Screw you. There you go. Fucking up my workshop, huh? Well, generally it says how much damage was done and then you can repair it. Generally. It's not really saying that here. I don't know. Maybe they had just gotten there. Seems to be alright. It'll work. We will upgrade it sooner or later. Can I contribute to this? No. I need another big log. Okay. They hit me a little bit, but not like the first time. Let's chop another large tree. A big one. There we go, right here. That'll do. go. It's chaos now, but it won't always be so. Cool. Definitely need more of those construction stones, so if I see a bigger boulder, I'll be happier because I get more of those big ones. Two. Shit. My food situation could be better, but the truth is you can gather so many different foods in the forest that it doesn't really matter. It would absolutely matter to your villagers, though. They can't eat the stuff you can. First time for what? So not yours? Nothing's like the first time? Let's see. Oh shit. There we go. I thought somebody still needed these big logs somewhere. I think it's this one. No. There we go, see? 1 of 3. 2 of 3. And I know there's more of them there. And then we gotta go find the big stones. I'm going to kind of leave the stumps there for just a little while. Though there is firewood storage, but still I'm more interested in getting to the cottage than I am piling up the firewood. We got a ways till winter. Alright, now let me find stones. So, you know, let me find some small stones to get rid of this, this more primitive pickaxe. If we can mine stone until we break it, then it'll give me more inventory. Oh, look at that. Little drink of water. These hollow stones are for water. You can build wells over them, but unnecessary at the moment. There we go. Little stone we can get. Oh, yeah. That was a second zombie attack. I had a baseball bat looking thing this time. A two-handed club, and I fucked him up. It was very amusing. The first time they kind of got me a little bit, but we didn't die. But they still did more damage to me than I cared for. Hey, bada 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 swing, bada bada bada. That's what happened the second time. Wow. I need like 5 more of these big ones. These big rocks. No shit. Oh look. There's flax. We love flax in this game. Is this where your rope comes from? Ah, nice big boulders. Notice the large pickaxe I have that takes 2 hands? You need one of these to chop the bigger boulders. Ha, did they get me from behind? No. They attack in 3s, but because I'm doing this by myself, when I had primitive weapons, it was a bit more of a challenge than I anticipated. But we still prevailed. The second one didn't matter. You start hitting people up the side of the head with the Louisville Slugger, the fight's not going to last very long. Cool. Hey, at least we got our big stones. We can finish that other building just with this one. Don't trip. He'll drop whatever he's carrying if he trips on something. That's why I was obsessed with terraforming before. Oh, come on. Don't be a douchebag. Come on. There we go. There we go. 2 more of those big ones. I guess I could pick those blueberries because he's going to start whining he's hungry and all that, so. There we go. Now you're less hungry. I think that's a carrot. Now he's really less hungry. Those are eggs. I should say eggs and feathers. At our level of workshop, we could make sucky arrows, but I don't want to do that. I'll just pound this one open. We're going to leave the blue glowy one alone for a little while. They came from behind. There we go. When we get villagers in this game, all the things that I'm kind of like leaving around laying there, the villagers will find them and pick them up and help you build. So I'm thinking when I get to the cottage, which is going to be soon, I'll call a villager for help, and that villager will help me build the cottage. That's the plan anyway. We'll see what actually happens. I don't mind pounding these things because they open up and they give you all those resources. I should hit the smaller ones too while I'm at it. Just saying. There we go. Let me switch to the other one. the smaller, shittier one that can only get the small ones. We'll hit this guy for a while. No, 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 no. Switch to the smaller one, asshole. There we go. Did he still hit that with the bigger one, even though I hit the button for the smaller one? You're kidding. Whatever. See, inventory's full up there. Shit. Well, we'll just have to pick that shit up later. Still gonna need the stone for now. Not that I like allowing gems to just sit there, but it is what it is. There we go. We need some bark. Now why is he using the correct axe now, but he wouldn't use the correct pickaxe on the smaller clump of stones? Come on, come on, come on. Might as well. I'm not going to pick it up right now, but those stumps give you firewood. There we go. Give me another tree. I'm trying to break this axe. Damn, this axe won't break. Let's pick up the bark and finish the building over here. More bark. There we go. Nope. Nope. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That one just needs stone. Must be this one, yep. There we go. 2 of 3 of them will be done in a minute. Now there's that last one, and I need just the stones, but we already busted them open, so they shouldn't be that big a deal. Figure out where I busted them open. That's a stump. You know what? Let's try to break this axe. I really want to break this small axe. Did it break it? No. He hurt himself though. Nice job. Here's some more rocks. I don't think stone decays in this game, but anything wood and organic does. I don't ever remember seeing stone decay. How do you miss a stationary target, buddy? There we go. Those large stones is what we need. No. Yep. 4 more. Where the hell were the rocks that I just busted? Hey, look at that. Healing plants. Yay. So we'll eat the egg. We will eat the onion. Sounds like breakfast. And there's garlic here. It'll get our health up. That's the point of doing this. Our health is doing pretty good now. Here's where them stones came from. I'm going to pick up these little ones too. Eventually I'll be building roads to organize my town. Eventually. So it takes massive amounts of stones to do that. Let's see. 3 more of those. I could chop that one up, but I don't like leaving gems just laying there. I don't know why. Alright, chop this one up then. Going to lurk. Well, I appreciate you all coming in at all, so I really appreciate you guys. I believe you guys saying going to lurk is the same as me saying putting you on TV so you still get the watch time. I appreciate it. Let's see. I need 2 more of those big stones. Where the hell are they? They were here somewhere. No. They were around here somewhere. It doesn't matter, stone is stone. There we go. I still want to know what that thing wants. I guess I could read it, but it's probably telling me to build something that I'm already building, so I'm just going to ignore it. But I guess if you never had played this, you could read it. That little wisp, that little blue thing that's by me will tell you what to do if you're not sure. One more. I know I've been busting up stones like crazy, so where the hell are the rest of them? I'll pick those up. There we go. I knew they were around somewhere. Yay. Because after this I can build a cottage. And if I don't like how it looks, then I'll simply build it elsewhere. What are we doing? There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the main part of the town. Town to be, I should say. So here's the workshop, and I want a cottage for the workers. I could see terraforming a little bit more. I could see the value in that before I put the cottage down so it'll fit nicely. There we go. What are you doing? You're kidding. I thought I had a green over there. All right. Nice and level is the idea. I hear some creative driving outside. So if I mostly hike and the drivers are still pissing me off, they must be pretty bad. Fenders on the sidewalk, that kind of thing. Cleveland isn't the worst place to be. Bit of an alcohol problem here compared to other cities, but I mean, I guess it could be worse. Of course, and then there's that other truth about Cleveland. The only way to get a quarterback here is to take your cart back at Aldi. That's the only way it's going to happen. What are you doing? Dude. You know, sometimes this guy... Thank you. Sweet. What was once a horrific pain in the ass is slowly becoming under control. Is that flax? It looks like flax, but it's not. I don't have enough for the cottage yet. I think the cottage is going to face long ways towards the Odin's Eye. That's where the door's going to be eventually. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I have enough room yet. I am working on it. Right. Start with that. Well, too far away my ass. Do it. What's this? That's looking weird. See, this might be... This might be a bit off. I can't tell yet. Where it starts to get where one patch of terraforming is on a different level than the other. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, we definitely got to fix that. That's okay. See what I mean? Somehow that got above the other one. Somehow. Easy to fix. That should be more correct, I think. Let's see. It really matters. The first block that you hit is what it assumes you want the level to be. Yeah, it was definitely not level before. You can see some of them are up a little bit. Much, much better. There we go. Hit the damn stupid hammer thing. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. That's not bad. Can I fit a cottage here? I could try. I doubt it, but I could try. Housing, cottage, build. Maybe? No, I gotta keep leveling. I can see what it's doing. It's not gonna work. At least you guys see what I'm trying to do. Alright, let's see. Where's the cliff? Wow, it got pitch black. What the hell? Get a drink. I could catch a shitty fish and just eat it like sushi. That's fine. His breakfast, which isn't actually a bad breakfast. Come on. Here we go. Different fish, see? It's just a perch, so there's no sense in filleting it. You could just eat it like that. Okay. I really did kind of want to put the cottage over here. There we go, let's see. It's all flat. We could go that way. Let's hope it does it on the correct level. There we go. Great. There we go. Come on. You mean too far away? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? It's still too far away. Well, you could see exactly why I'm trying to level it, so I could actually build shit here. There we go. Better than it was. I need more action this way. Yep. What? Oh, come on. Ugh, damn it. Fine. There we go. We'll see if I can squeeze the cottage in there when I'm done with this line here. Shit, you know what I was going to do? Well, I was going to call a villager over to help, but... I got to be able to get the cottage down first. Alright. Is that enough room? About to find out. Housing. Cottage. Build. Can I get your cottage ass down? Oh, look at that. You really should. Really? Oh, look at that. I can get it down. Huh, how about that? A little closer. Not that close. Damn it, I had it. Not bad, not bad. Now, this Odin's Eye here, this is what gems do. I'm going to summon someone. Let's see, what do you got? Natural Born Hunter. Rain Dancer. I think I like him a little bit better. Alright. Eventually that villager will get here. If you remember, I put a bunch of fish in by the campfire. There's a little storage there for fillets. He will eat that. He'll be a little pissy while he says, well, shit, I'm homeless, but that's because we're building his home. But the point is, it's going to go faster because he's going to help me build the home in the first place. So there's that little detail. Come on. I figured at a certain point that this thing was going to fit. we go. When's he gonna get here? Minute and 29 seconds. There we go. Alright, what can I get in here now? The rope? Well, at least on the first level. Okay, I gotta get some of them stones and all that shit. I should catch another fish. He has food. I'm the one who's like a little food challenged. And come to think of it, he has water too, because I built that well. Well, more of like a trough, but it catches rain. Haven't built any wells yet. One thing at a time. Give me a break. It's just a perch. Give me the damn fish. Hate that. That's why I stopped playing Paleos, because fishing was a pain in the ass. The fish escaped is getting on my nerves. Give me the fucking fish. This is ridiculous. He's not getting less hungry by you not catching the fish. Hey, Mr. Wanders. Merry Christmas, Mr. Wanders. Hope everything's alright. Trying to get this guy to catch a fish, for crying out loud. And it's being a pain in the ass. I see my dude getting hungrier and hungrier. There was a part during this stream where I was fishing peacefully, minding my own business, and I got attacked by zombies. But that's okay, because we've got a Louisville Slugger now. Two-handed club, but... Hey, bada bada bada, swing bada bada. Then we have less of a zombie problem. I don't understand why he's not catching fish for me. Finally, gosh. Pain in the ass. Character can eat it raw, but the villager can't. But he's got like 53 pieces of cooked fillets, so he's fine. I'm the one who had issues. Alright, now where's all them logs and stuff to build his cabin? Technically they're calling it a cottage, I think. There we go. I should have a helper here somewhere. I don't know where he went. Uh-oh. Okay, well we could drop this here. We'll use it later. I guess they want bigger logs. Fine, fine, fine. This one will work. He got his fish eventually. In this game, your character can eat sushi, but the villagers can't, so I think he's alright for now. I don't want him whining that he's hungry. I don't really want to touch the villagers' food either, because then they'll run out faster. How do you miss a stationary object? I'm very curious. It's not like the tree's moving. Dude. Lay off the mead. You had enough. Oh, flax. Nice. I guess before you have iron nails in this game to build with, they kind of stitch everything together with rope, so the amount of rope you need in this game is kind of extensive. Alright, that's the kind of wood that we needed, was the big logs. I need those big stones too. I don't understand where my villager went. He's around here somewhere. Huh. Back to lurking and Christmas eating. Well, have fun, Mr. Wonders. Merry Christmas. Always remember, if you catch anybody like sleeping and snoring because they ate too much and they put themselves in a food coma, we want pictures and movies. Just for our entertainment, you know. Let's see. Hit E. I'm a little aggravated. I need those 7 of those big stones, and that's just the foundation for the cottage. Jeez. Jeez. I'm gonna have to fish again in a minute. Where the hell did that guy go? I know I have a villager running around here somewhere. You should be helping me build, dude. I have no idea where he went. Nah. I know those stones are around here somewhere. I won't complain about flax. It's right there. I saw it. There we go. What the hell's that stone? Damn. How annoying. E. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It'd be nice if the big dude that I called is helping me with these big stones too, but I won't hold my breath. No? What are you doing? He's probably whining that he's tired. Well, you're gonna stay tired because you're not helping me build this cabin. I don't even understand where the hell he is. Oh! What are you doing over there? What a weirdo. Oh, whatever. Well, that's why your cabin is taking forever, buddy. You're supposed to be helping me build it. He's going by the shipwreck. Whatever, dude. Wouldn't be the first time that I had to do all the work myself. I don't like that guy. I wish I could get a refund. Okay, pick that up. Okay. Get over there. I never broke my crappy axe. I need 5 more of those damn things. There we go. Let's see, can I find some stones? Oh, those count. That'll work. Let's see. Oh shit, he dropped it. There we go. 4 more of those things. I'm sure the other guy is whining and like whatever. If he had been helping me, then we would already have a cottage. But he wasn't. You know what? Get a drink from here. You might as well. There we go. Alrighty. Stone is stone. Can't hold no more stones. Okay then. Where the hell's the house? It's got to be here somewhere. Oh, come on. I can't believe you didn't drop it, but I appreciate that. Three more of those. Get up there, dude. I don't care. Weirdo. Oh yeah, I can't pick any more stones up. Forgot about that. Alright. Cool. I like how it saves automatically too in the morning. I mean, I need 2 more of those things. You know, this part over here is so not level. I think I might just level it. Because it's annoying the shit out of me. There we go. This first hit way down here is mission critical, because that's what it thinks is level. There we go. I do appreciate the terraforming in this game. If you don't like something, you can change it. Hey, it's Retro D's Gaming. Hello. Hey, it's a So Not Yours raid. I appreciate it. I'm just like leveling things out and making a cottage. I have one whole villager at this point who's kind of an asshat and isn't helping build his own home. It's one of those I get to do everything myself. Wouldn't be the first time. But this is definitely my favorite game. Like, you know, if you don't like the way something looks, you have the freedom to change it, like what I'm doing now. It wasn't level, so I'm making it that way. You can build wherever you want. Yeah, eventually monsters are going to invade you, so it's kind of like ready or not, here I come kind of thing. But we're alright. I got a decent weapon on me. It's like a baseball bat. It's kind of fun. Hey, bada bada bada, swing bada bada bada. Hello, 44. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Been doing this for a while. I started from scratch. I always thought it was a little weird when you're watching somebody play something that you might be interested in, and they're doing all awesome and you don't really get how they got there. So I started from absolute scratch. So it includes like exploration, boring stuff, whatever. But the point of it is, it shows you how you got there. So that if you wanted to do it, then let me know. I'm not afraid to get somebody a game. Particularly this one. We're looking for the big rocks that I had knocked open. Where the hell did they go? That one will do. I can't hold any more little rocks. The inventory on the top of the backpack is full, but it won't be forever. I think I need one more rock after this. Seems laggy. Wonder why. I could turn my phone off. It's probably something's eating up the bandwidth. How the hell did I end up on that side? Holy shit. I probably should turn my phone off. Thanks for telling me. Where the hell is my phone? It's all connected to the Wi-Fi kind of deal. Let's see. Jeez, you know what? I don't know who's messaging me, but power off. There we go. Now no one is messaging me, so I get more bandwidth. There we go. I I'm busy. Alright. Is he still carrying that stone? He looks like he is. One more after that. I guarantee you, if there's some lag issue and it's not bandwidth, it's probably OBS. I should have checked for an update before I did this. But it was working fine before. Did it get any better when I turned the phone off? Combination of both. I mean, I don't expect to be awesome overnight, and I got a lot to learn. But it's kind of like this game. You kind of grow into it. You don't just like wake up and it's awesome the next day. It's not how it works. It's more like a day-by-day thing. There's a lot of cool people on YouTube. It's fun to socialize, you know, that kind of thing. And this is an awesome game, so if I happen to attract someone who wants to play, that would be awesome. Holly Rose Gaming will play with me. And Shield Maiden, I don't know if you know who that is. She's in Denmark. So it's only fair that I get her this game first, being that you're a bunch of Vikings running around building a settlement. Seems fair. Stuff like that. Gradual grow into it kind of a thing. Alright. I know I have another villager around somewhere. You know, technically, I might have enough gems to get another villager. And maybe that one will stick around and actually help me. Oh, now you're gonna be around? You weirdo. I don't know where he had disappeared to. Alright, well they don't know how to make rope, so let's see if I can make more rope. It's his house, I mean, come on. Your character in this game doesn't need to sleep, but they do, so you really should have been helping me. Alright. Ah, shit. I'm gonna run out of rope. There we go. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hey, AK Mommy. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate everybody who comes and visits me. It's nice to know. I keep it in mind. I try to follow everybody's streams. You guys know I do, but it gets overwhelming at a certain point. I think I've had up to 12 streams on at once, and I had like 3 or 4 of them. I was letting them talk. It got weird. I could always be worse. I could still live in Detroit. It could always be better. We could have their football team, but still. I'm just saying. Oh, now you're helping. Okay, dude. I see how you are. Weirdo. They don't know how to make rope by themselves. That's kind of... I don't understand why. But they will craft simple tools on their own. There we go. I'm going to have to find us more sticks. You know what? Actually, let's pick some of this thatch. It's not the most efficient way to get rope, but it'll work. You turn the thatch into fiber and then you have some rope. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. 1, 2, 3. That works. One more and I'll have 5 pieces of rope, and then I think I got enough. There we go. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Well, in the game. Not in real life. Now, where's that Odin's Eye? Because I think I have enough gems to put in there and get another villager. This guy's a little weird. Oh, shit, I only have 4 gems. I need 5. Figures. Alright. I think I busted open some rocks here and I forgot about them. So there could be gems laying on the ground. And my dude's getting a little hungry. This is ASKA. It's spelled ASKA. Sometimes you see it in all caps. So basically, you get shipwrecked on an island. Like the Viking gods are at war with the Jotun. They're like gigantic blue giants. So technically, these humans are working for Odin. And the only thing we're supposed to do is build a settlement, build up, and thrive kind of thing. Get the Jotun back eventually. And they send like invasions and monsters to try to mess you up, but it's up to you to like craft the best town that you can. Craft the best weapons. I have a decent weapon on me, but it's not like overwhelmingly awesome until you get iron. Which it's a little complicated, but if you practice you can like make iron weapons and then you really start smacking stuff around with those. You can make armor. You can build wherever you want. If it won't let you build somewhere, you can terraform it. It's a pretty sweet game. It's still laggy. Well, I have been doing this for a while. I almost want to stop and check OBS to see if there's an update. Almost. Yeah, you know what he's doing? He's whining that he's got nowhere to sleep. Well, yeah, because you're not helping me. Alright. Let's see. There's the gems. I can see on my stream it is a little behind, but it's not. You can still kind of tell what's going on. Alright, because we needed that one more gem so I could get another villager. Alright, soon we're going to have 2 workers. Whenever you summon a villager in this game, they start out as builders. By default, which is kind of useful. And these lakes are way more useful than the ocean. In the spring, you get a much, much better fish when you go fishing. So I put my settlements by the lake. Here's the Odin's Eye. We get 5 gems in there. You can summon a villager. Let's see what we got here. Interesting. Thirsty. I got a couple of stone breakers. You know what? This one's gonna freeze to death in the winter. I don't know if I like that. We'll get this one. Supposedly the one we're getting knows how to fight. It'll come in handy when the zombies try to get us. I need more sticks and more long sticks. Definitely need more sticks. I guess I could stop when I finish the cottage for these people. But I wanted to redo their beds too. It's one of the reasons why I don't build the regular crappy shelters for these guys. I wait until I could have an efficient cottage. Basically do everything myself. That's what I've been doing all morning. Okay, so I need 10 more sticks. 5 more long sticks. I guess it's doing okay on my end. I've seen this game crash too, and it's actually the game. I've seen that too. Soul Mask. I've never heard of Soul Mask, but sooner or later I will catch your streams. And I'm always watching for, like, you know, does this game look any good? That kind of thing. So whomever's in here now, I'm going to recheck the names and I'm going to sub to you guys. And then when you guys stream, maybe I'll like the game. Maybe it's your favorite game. And then we kind of trade. Maybe you join this one and I join the games that you like. That's my attitude anyway. I have caught this streaming thing being a little fickle though. Some nights are like crystal clear and perfect, and other nights are like, what is going on? I need, what, 8 more sticks? Do I have room? Yeah. Then I'm gonna need bark too. Okay. If this dude is whining that he has no place to sleep, it's his own fault. Maybe this person will help build, because the other one, I don't know, man. Shit, I got no more room. Dude, if you help me build, then you'll have a place to live. I see. That's what I'm saying. Some nights it does stream really nicely. I hear today might be having issues, but it's a fickle thing. I also notice not everybody uses OBS. I don't know what the alternatives are, but OBS was free, so that kind of fit the budget. I hear ya. I need 4 more long sticks. And the dude is hungry. Of course he is. You know what? There could be other things, other apps open and I forgot to close them. I could close them and see if it helps. That's a good point. Man. Fish escaping are getting on my nerves. Two. There we go. Yay! So he could stuff his mouth. There we go. Let's see if I got anything on in the background. Yeah, I did. Let's close that. And let's see if that gets any better. Aha. I could plug it in. The Ethernet cable instead of Wi-Fi. I could do that in the future. For this one, I just want to finish the cabin and then I'll save it and then I will keep these things in mind for next time, if that makes any sense. I really should have remembered to close all the other apps. I think AK Mommy's in Alaska, so she was sound asleep when I started doing this. Alright, let's chop this down. I do have a blue cord in here or something. It goes in the back of the modem. Oh, I'm looking at it. It goes in the back of the modem and then it... Now wait a minute, does this thing even have a port? That's a good question too. Maybe. I hope so. If not, I'm kind of screwed. I still want to know how he's missing a stationary target. That's just odd to me, but it's gaming logic apparently. Alright. Nope. Turn this way, buddy. And I think I grabbed the wrong log. I wanted the smaller ones. So we can put this down, find a better one. Like... Oh my gosh, dude. There's no better ones? They're called long sticks, and they're not quite as big as the log that I was hauling. There we go. Right there. Sometimes the blind monkey finds a banana. So here's a question for you guys. I think So Not Yours was in here, and before that Amy was in here, and Holly Rose was in here. And they didn't say anything about the bandwidth. It's weird that it changed. But I know that this whole thing is like fickle anyway. It's weird that it changed over time. So that's why right away I thought, well, maybe there's an update and I don't have it yet. Yay, that fucking axe finally broke. Nope, the wrong axe broke. Damn. I'll have to make another one. And I think that it saves on its own when it's the morning, so that's kind of cool. I don't have to remember to save in this game. And then some games do it too much, where it's saving every 5 minutes and it like decreases the performance of the game. This one's got a nice balance. Is the lag improving at all? Eight. I did remember to turn off the TV because half the time I have to put you guys on the TV because my brain just can't handle it all on one laptop kind of thing. You know, if you guys would just help build instead of whining that you don't have a house, you'd have a house faster. One more long stick. Let's see. There we go. There's one right there. Cool. I could hear him chomping away on the fish that I caught him before. There we go. 30 pieces of bark for a roof. It's probably laying around here. Still a little laggy. Well, the days of this game, this is probably one of the last days. Not the second last day, because the cabin's getting done, so... When I'm done with the cabin, I'm probably just gonna end it, and then I'll see what I can do about the lag. How many sticks do I have? Too many. Let's get that in there. I wonder if I have enough materials to make another axe. Gonna find out. Alright, let's see. How many stones I got? Plenty. So yes, I have plenty of materials. There we go. Back in business. Still want to break this axe though. So let's find a small fir. We'll cut that one down. Yep, because we need a bark. And I'm going to need a long stick while I'm at it. Ten more pieces of bark and we're good, and then it's going to have me build a door, and then I kind of rearrange the beds in there, give them some furniture. Let's see. I want a small one. There we go. Makes me wonder if this guy's actually helping me, or is he just following me to whine that he has no place to rest. Yay, that one finally broke. Good. It gives me more inventory space. I've got a much better axe than when I started with, so that was the point of that. There we go. Come on. Where's the bark? That's what we need. What do I got? Am I full? There we go. Hey, it's Kayla Boo. Well, hello. Merry Christmas, Kayla. Thanks for coming in. I absolutely appreciate you, too. I'm generally in an awesome mood when Kayla is broadcasting. She's a sweetheart. Beautiful, smart, sweet, and amazing young lady. It's how you know she's not mine. Right? Is the lag like horrible, Kayla? I'm curious. Can you kind of tell I'm playing a Viking game and building, and you can kind of tell what's going on? Hopefully it's not horrible. I'd love to make a meal for, like, Kayla or any of my friends, really. I'd love to make a meal for them. I know I'm good at cooking, but I live like a hermit, so it doesn't really do me much good. Oh, shit. Now, where's that last piece? There we go. Yay! The one we're looking for, the last piece. There we go. Now you guys have a home. If you guys had helped me more. These villagers are very lazy. If they'd have helped build it, it'd have gotten built faster. Oh, shit. I need 2 more sticks for a hammer. Of course my hammer would break. Having a nice Christmas, Kayla? And actually, this game, you're always out of sticks, you're always out of stones, and you're always out of rope. It's just how it is. Alright, now I got a hammer again. Let's go back there and finish the cottage. Whatever the hell happened to it. Ah! I take it you guys are all busy, like, doing Christmas stuff. But you're nice enough to have me in the background. I appreciate that. Come on. Oh. It's the E button, not the R button. Oops. Alright, there we go. The only problem with the cottage, they start you off with 2 beds, which is kind of ridiculous because they're in really stupid places. So, I dismantle the 2 beds, It gives you 100% of the resources back in this game, so I appreciate that too. I give them firewood storage. Doesn't matter now. I think it's still summer, but it's going to matter in the winter. And I give them some food storage. Food shelf, whatever. Now I'm going to build their beds. You guys could help me build. That could be a thing. Two. I can get 6 of them in here comfortably, and then instead of building 6 individual shelters, which are way less comfortable than a cottage, I'm just kind of patient and I wait until I have a cottage. I thought I shut the phone off. How am I getting messages if I shut the phone off? Odd. All right. No. So that's 9. There we go. And I'm short sticks again. Outstanding. This is unnecessary. Okay. You guys could help me build. Then you'll have your beds faster and you won't have to be homeless. I'll have to fix that. I like how they did water in this game too. Not that I want the villagers getting too pissy, because then they'll leave. Soon I'm going to have this guy catch more fish. He can eat sushi. The villagers cannot, but they have plenty of their own food. There was much better fish in the spring, and I was just catching a bunch of it for them, and I put it in like a storage. So they're chowing down. I'm the one who's hungry. I think I have enough for both their beds. And actually, let's go. Run, run, run. What are we doing? Why are you in the water? Get out of the water. There we go. That's the back. It's a pretty sweet looking cottage. It took a while to get there though. That bed's done. That bed's done. And I only have 2 villagers, so it doesn't matter. There we go. What are you doing? There we go. Now they're going to have a place to lay down. So they'll let me assign these houses to these villagers. Alright, there's 2 beds and 2 villagers. and it's conveniently nighttime. So there you go. There's her home. Yay, now they'll go lie down in there. Alright guys, thanks for everyone who came in. They've got homes and they're not homeless, so I'm going to save it. And then some of the issues you guys were talking about, I'm going to look into that. And then, I don't know when I'm going to solo stream this again, but soon. And then I will continue this game, because I do like this map. This map is making me happy. So thanks a lot everyone who came in. I will see you all soon.